off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is why you don't predetermine what to do with the ball as a quarterback. He wants to throw this as he rolls out to his right, but instead he keeps his eyes downfield, recognizes there's nobody open, so instead he decides to become the runner, and he's a real threat when he has the ball in his hands.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Now rolling out to his left. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. That sack sets up a second down and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He breaks free. Muscles past the defender. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
The sure hands. It's Isaac. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Noles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Florida State.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Breaks free. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's going to take off here. And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain. Not enough for the 1st down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the 6 and keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to throw here. Look out, room to run here. He's in the clear. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The touch strategy here. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. It's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. He's running out of time here. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out...
Here he goes. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets them up 1st down from the 31. The Seminoles pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the 1st half.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pressure is coming. Keeper for the 1st down and more. In the clear at the 25. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes.
1st down here for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And the Seminoles looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Noles.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field.
Come on, set.
Play action here on 1st down. He's going to take off. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. 1st and 10 play coming up. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. The quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Florida State. And the route is on.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback, and a good job of using those legs.
Trying to create here on the move. He's got it in the open. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
Looking to scramble. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Seminoles. They continue to roll up the score.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team?
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. The pass rush closing in.
Chris, I've got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the fourth time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, it's second down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball,
touchdown, Knowles. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Looks right for a quick completion.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back.
First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Extending the play now.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And the Knowles starting a new series here on first and 10. Chewing clock with the running game. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Florida State.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's going for a big play downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down, looking to throw the football. And looking for a big play here. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking to scramble now. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Moves out of the pocket. He finds some space. Picks it up himself and still going. Creative running there. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. The offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Game is clearly wrapped up, with the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that number 1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blasted.
I love that you said walked into this game, because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team, and really a declaration to the entire college football world.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
the play fake. Now to throw. Bringing the heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pressure coming. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Slithers into space. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropped.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He'll try to do it himself.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got...
Breaks into the open. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Touchdown Seminoles! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. When you're off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. There he goes. And he'll finish the ride in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
And that's the danger on defense about playing this guy. You've got to keep him in the pocket. If you...
They'll get this drive going from the 17. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, better look out. Keeps it himself and gets the 1st. Breaks into the open on the left. He's at the slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Noles.
Man, he just makes it look so fun to play quarterback. Like, he's playing his own little game. He just...
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
Got it! And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Seminoles!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Floating away. He's going to run it. Spins away from the defense. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires on the move. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Under fire. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Throws toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake.
Oh, he's got some space. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. The Seminoles started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll take the deep shot. Makes a grab down the middle. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. He'll pull it down. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the...
He'll take a shot. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Noles.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen...
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB. Finally getting some pressure. Finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay.
He tries to take the top off. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. It'll be 3rd and long.
29 Philly.
From the gun, wants to pass. Turning it on. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Horn. Still on his feet. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking to throw on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Noles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. They're ripping off chunks of yardage and get it to the 33.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. The Seminoles have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the...
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. There he goes. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. They are in attack mode already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown! They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
Get set.
Going right to work up top. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Creates a little space. It's a running room. The 20. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down the 15-yard line.
That is why you have to contain this guy. If you let him get out, he is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive coordinator is going to try to get after him as the game goes on, because a play like that can make you rethink your entire game plan.
Not quite able to turn that corner and get it to the house. He's out of bounds at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Here's the pressure. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Nice catch there. I'll tell you, the Seminole passing attack has come a long way over the years. When I was playing against them back in the day, they were in the I formation every single play. Maybe it was play action. Maybe it was a shot play to the perimeter of the field. Now, they've got...
He's loose on the left. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Got enough space. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Starts to scramble to the left. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the bit.
Tons of room in the middle. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. This offense has been been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before half. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Knowles! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, it should come as no surprise we have ourselves a fun matchup in Tallahassee. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Dances away to buy time. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. He's looking deep. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Connection to the right. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The Seminoles have it with a first and goal. He'll set up to throw. Oh, they're after him. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? They get to him as he throws.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to...
Turning on the Jets. Inside. Touchdown, Seminoles. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That's it. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Get set, get set.
Looking downfield on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So we'll the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. So first down will open up the final period.
Let's go.
To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Ready up.
The Knowles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off play action. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. And the Seminoles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Here comes the heat. Wideout trying to get it in. And the catch and run into the end zone.
On the set. Igloo.
Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Breaks into the open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Catch and stride inside the 15. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under fire. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Going to swing it on 2nd down. On the run deep down the right side. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was...
Hello. And thank you. Wow, we're going against Miami. This is so weird because we haven't had an away game at all this entire time. I'd like to point out that the Footballers are now 24.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. The offense set for a first down play. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Using his legs to buy some time. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Slings it downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that. They've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
Got some room entered to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. And the Noles trying to cash it in on first and goal. The play action fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The short hands, it's Rigby. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown, but the hit forces the incompletion.
Open space at the 25. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Flushed out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Noles!
This offense is so good. Man, they
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free.
Touchdown?
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Seminoles! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Howard. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complimentary.
Tried to throw right as I was getting hit, and the computer was like, nope, you're going to hold on to it.
Off play action on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Moves around to clear up the vision. Lets it fly. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Now sliding to his left. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down.
That.
Wants to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Rushes on him. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like...
Oh, my God. We could not fucking really do jack shit on that drive.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time...
Oh, my God.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this has been a bit of the story of this.
I mean, at least they're not fucking actually getting any points on the board. So this would be a rough
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Turning it on! And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pocket breaking down.
Damn it.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. He'll try to do it himself. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Noles will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, Florida State! And the punishment has been extended. Guys, so far this hasn't been... All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. Here's a heat. At the 35, he's got room. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can...
Got enough space. Touchdown, Noles. And the route is on. With that, the lead nice and comfortable.
On the
Couldn't
set.
ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Slam.
Looking to throw on first down. He's turning it loose into the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays, and you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit.
Damn
they
it.
see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs
Oh,
on
my
him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Got it.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played.
And they're going to score again. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Timber.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he wants it all. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but, like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but, like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. It rarely disappoints when the Seminoles and Hurricanes get together, and it is Florida State celebrating the flaming spear of victory by taking down the U. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now, I don't know if those silver ones carry over to the next week, so that's why I did that. Next time I'll probably test if it does move over. Because this game was college football 26, it would have been funny if it was 26 with 324.
The play fake on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to fire to the left. He holds it in, and nobody's close.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. It's caught downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college. We used to play against the Seminoles when they had...
There he goes. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Seminoles. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. First down, 10 yards to go. Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. Finding an escape route. Oh, he's getting ahead of... Touchdown, Florida State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done it.
Into the secondary on the right. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Wants to go up top on first down. Touchdown, no! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Escapes trouble. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Past the 45. First down and more. Touchdown Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run.
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
Get set, get set.
Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. At midfield, he's got room.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
He put some heat on that one down the middle. Touchdown, Florida State! Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Under fire. Quarterback gets the first down. Makes the tackle at the 24, but from inside the 10 to across the 20 on the pickup of 15. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skilled position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the North Carolina. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 40. Breaks into the open. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. How about this dude going off script for the Noles? Not necessarily known for his running ability.
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. There he goes. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. And the Seminoles are on the move. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Noles! Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Crosses the 40. Quarterback gets the first down. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Well, you know that every single week, this guy's legs are going to be a problem, and the defense just has not had an answer for him. They can't keep him in the pocket. That last play, he's able to get outside, scramble, and go make something happen. And with that last run, he's now eclipsed the 100-yard rushing mark for the game.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Now rolling to the left. Inside the 30. Stumbled to the ground.
This quarterback showing a lot of resiliency here on this drive because first down he got sacked, second in California, he's able to scramble, and while he didn't get the first down, he's able to get a little bit of it back, and he's made this third down manageable now. Let's see if he can make another play here and keep his offense on the field.
Great place to start for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the field.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks. Oh, he's got some space.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles. Now the play fake. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Touchdown, Florida State! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gonna try to get it himself. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a chance. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Off the play fake. On the move to his left. Inside the 45. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. QB got it himself. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Touchdown, Noles! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration lapse here. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He lets it fly. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now improvising.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple of...
He's got it inside the 30. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On the move, he fires. Wide open downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room just a minute.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He'll pull it down and run. Got a 1st down. Turning it on. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Look out, he's got room. Oh, a lot of space. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. And the Noles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Still looking on the move. Touchdown Seminoles! And the beatdown has ensued.
Have your...
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down.
Here we go.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And some room to work. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy, because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays.
Lets it fly. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
One final play before the end of the quarter.
42, Spider.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback's got the first. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Might be looking to run. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Seminoles come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
Spider. Ready.
He'll throw on third down. There he goes. Got enough space. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. The Seminoles are rolling down the field. They want to throw it. Looking for space to the left. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Noles! Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-him football, that last touchdown drive was... And the rush will get to him at the 25.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Off play action. The throw. Got a man. It's Moore. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Trying to make magic with his feet. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Noles will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Looking for an open area to his left. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, you knew.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you... The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely, David Pollack from the University. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Under fire. At the 45, on his way. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Noles have had outstanding quarterbacks over the years, not always dual threats, sometimes a little more Danny Cannell-ish, but using his feet well there.
And even Chris Winkie, and guys that maybe they weren't runners, but man, they made those athletes around them really come to life and were a force multiplier, made everybody around them better, and you found a lot of those guys with these Florida State offenses.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Going to try to get it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Running to Green. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Running into the open space. Kept it, and he's past the marker. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. And the Seminoles, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do?
So first down here as they go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Buys a little time. Complete to the right. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Seminoles have pushed it inside the 20. Leaves it with the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Buying some time as he moves left. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's going to take off. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Rigby. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Noles can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Buying some time. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Noles! All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. To the air on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man. It's Moore. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Steps away. Got room to work. He's loose. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off play action on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dances away. He'll try to do it himself. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. And the Seminoles will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Seminoles. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for looking to take a shot. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on second down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic with his feet. He is not going to get there. Stop short the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He's going to run it. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an
Turning it on! And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. And the Seminoles are threatening in the red zone. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. And they add. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He turns it loose to the left. Wide open, he makes the catch. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Bulldozes his way through. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Looking to throw on first down. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Powers through. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Someone say run out the clocks.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese David. play fake on first down. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pocket breaking down. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. The play action fake. Fires on the move. Got it in the middle. It's Rigby. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finding open areas. Lowers those pads. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And that's why this offense.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
That'll put a smile on the OC's face to get a little breathing room. Now it's first and 10 from the 38. Unleashes one. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Peter Warwick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about.
Sprinting away. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
A big key for this offense coming into this game was getting this quarterback going, running the football. And with that last scramble, he's now over 100 yards rushing in this game, and he is not done yet.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that
Guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first two drives, looking for a huge play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got the first down. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's first and 10 from the 16. Moving out to the right. Makes the grab. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Trying play action. Quarterback adapted. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Noles! Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Rigby. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the air on first down. Using his feet to buy time. He'll pull it down and run. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move gives him the first down yardage. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Wide open, makes the catch. Touchdown, Seminole! We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there. Understand.
A productive play is one that it gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Looking to buy time. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Fires on the move. He's open on the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Fitted in the window for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field.
Let's go!
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Finds a man on the left. Hits the afterburners. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Quarterback moving. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense. It's really hard for a QB to get rid of the football when you got that much pursuit. Defense chasing after him hard, making sure he can't throw the football down the field. Good coverage, really nice speed by this defense.
Jumped on top of the pile.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes. They do it with...
Touchdown, no! This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to sling it into the heart of the field. And he's got it! Touchdown, Seminoles! The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming.
Easy.
They'll run play action. He'll get rid of it. Got his man on the right. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs.
Got enough space. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the...
And he'll step into the end zone. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll throw it. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
There he goes. Made a defender miss. They run him out of bounds after a tremendous pickup on the play.
All right, it's decision time. So when you got a guy that can take off and do that against you, you got to decide whether you need more fast guys on the field. Your defensive linemen have no shot. Your linebackers have very little chance of catching this quarterback because he's so special. You better put some more speed on the field.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Starts to scramble to the left. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Knowles! That one pushes this lead out a little bit more. They'll get this drive started from the 29.
29 Philly.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. So now it's second and long.
Green 25.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. They came into this game with plenty of people putting them on upset alert, and they were ready for the challenge.
And they passed it with flying colors. And this is what you want to do as a team. You want to make these little statements across the season. And they proved, Palmer, the difference between them and the other team being ranked is wide, and there's a reason why.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equally, and they showed that here today, dominating in all 3 phases.
Wide open spaces. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Breaks into the open. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shot saved the touchdown. And the Knowles are threatening on first and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Aggressive call on the opening play. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Knowles.
Well, that's exactly how you draw it up, right, Chris? First play of the game, 75 yards and a touchdown. Man, it could not start off any better for this offense.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
I feel like this quarterback could make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone, and the quarterback
looking downfield near the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Important second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. On the run here. Lets it go. Wide open downfield. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Knowles looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. On the move now. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the...
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State.
What a threat to this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone.
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. On first down, it's play action. Using his legs on the scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
What a...
Second down and goal. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Boy, this guy is...
This should be the last play of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket, and he slings it deep back to the left side. The pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot in the final play of the opening quarter. As we break for the quarter, Kurt, Florida State is on top. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 45. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. The offense really clicking here. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Knowles.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to...
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
Cobra.
Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. He lets it go on the move. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Down.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Finding some room at the 25. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before.
Ready, set.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Brings her in the end zone, and he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida State.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3, this is his fourth.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line.
Clear. Clear. Ready.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Come to the line for second down and very short now.
Here we go. Ready.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's going to take off here. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Seminoles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
End zone ahead. He'll be muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, Seminoles. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Ready up. 42 Spiders.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a receiver deep middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, second and 10. What can they do here to make it third and manageable? Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Here he goes. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Using his legs here. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Okay.
And one final play before the end of the quarter.
Gringo. Gringo. Easy. Ready, go.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that one is incomplete. They tried a deep ball with time running out in the third quarter, but it doesn't work. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off. They're able to convert. Now it'll be first and goal at the 6. The Seminoles moving quickly down the field here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He bought some time, now lets it go. The receiver grabs it.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. Just have to be smart.
And they're trying to punch it in here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
The defensive end gets in there and comes up with a sack. They were in a...
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Moves left out of the pocket. Extending the play now. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. First and 10 now for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He escapes the pocket. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. They knew they're going to need clutch plays like that, Kirk. This was a battle we expected to come down to the final minutes. It looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Try to get yourself in position to still make a run at the end of the year.
Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock.
This defense is so caught up in defending this pass game. I think here they just completely forgot about this guy's ability to run the football. Good, solid gain, and he gets out of bounds.
Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Breaking tackles and going. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. And the Noles lining up here on first and 10.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is,
escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down there to wrap up this game. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Golden Bears in Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to go up top. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Seminoles. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Looking to get it in. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Now sliding to his left. He's going to run it. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. A first down for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
And that was a play where maybe the big target was open quicker or sooner than the quarterback had anticipated, but it's still no excuse to throw the ball off your back leg. You got to chop up your steps. You got to get a good base, and you got to step into the throw.
With the catch, it's Rigby. Tripped up for the tackle.
He's just got a knack, doesn't he? Just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like...
Turns on the Jets. He'll work his way down to the 28. They'll immediately call timeout.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's...
Touchdown, Knowles! Made the grab and took it on in for the... All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Looking for more room. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Now looking to throw back to the middle. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's taking the shot. Snags it on the right. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Illegal forward pass.
There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Back to pass on second down. Slings it downfield. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Ready, set. Moves.
Sends it back in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Got a little space. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown Seminoles. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And I love the decisiveness by...
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down. He throws one to the left. A strike downfield. Off and running. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Punt. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Got the first down himself. Turning it on. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
Cricket.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown Noles! And they take it in. A long way to go for this offense. Now the play fake. Now rolling to the left. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Lets it fly. Working on the right. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Illegal forward pass.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Find some fresh air. There he goes. Smashes ahead. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to go up top on first down. Scrambling away. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Running through contact. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble.
It's a running room. He's at the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Touchdown Seminoles! And the pummeling has started. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a first and goal after the pick. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Florida State. Grab the short pass to put the... The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the whole...
And we have breaking news. They score yet. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
42.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's inside the 15. Just a little more room, and maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 4. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, the Florida State Seminoles. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Rigby. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Noles in a good spot here with second and short. Off the play fake. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Now on first down from the 40. To the air on first down. He'll pull it down and run. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touch.
Got it.
He'll start this drive firing. He's in open space downfield. Gets the first himself. There he goes. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Man, I want to be the play caller. Just to have a guy at the quarterback spot that's over 100 yards now that he's chewed up. He can throw it, but he can also pull it down, and he's so elusive, makes plays, really makes this offense go.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Okay, ready? Set.
Off play action on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. At the 45 on his way. Breaks away on the left. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State.
This quarterback is so good at...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off play action. On the move to his left. At the 35, he's open. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Jackrabbit.
Looking to throw on first down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's going to take off. Got room at the 35. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The snap sets up the throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
They'll go to the air on second and short. Gets rid of it. Back's got it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Knowles! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Here we go.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rigby. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Get set, get set.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Keeps it and gets past the chains. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Open space at the 25. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Starting to feel a little pressure. Makes his man miss. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. The mantra is always finish, and they're... Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock,
Oh, he found a space on the right. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. And the Seminoles have it in scoring position on first and goal.
3:25.
He's looking to pass. Quarterback extends the play. Touchdown, Florida State! And the stomping has commenced. Great place to start for this offense.
Let's go.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Oh, he's got some space. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles! The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
42.
Off the play fake on first down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Pulls in the deep ball. Off to the races. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds a little space. Did the work himself. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Noles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Oh, he got loose. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That is a crazy sequence of events because if you're the defense, you're feeling yourself after getting that sack on first down. Now you've got them in second in California thinking you're going to do it again, and you let him get out the gate. The speed shows up. He somehow is able to make people miss, use the speed,
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to.
Turning on the Jets. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet.
Got enough space. And they're going to put another one into the end. The Seminoles are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Here's the pressure. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Here we go.
Wants to go up top. Looking for space to the left. On the move, he fires. Got his man to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been... The Sunshine State, a hotbed of passionate football fans. It is not hard to find where rivalry battle lines in the state are drawn on a day like today. These two are due to lock up once again, and we can't wait to get it started. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to run it. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Looking for an open area to his left. Quarterback gets past the marker. Oh, what a cut! They finally make the stop, but he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw in the previous play. Now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him, honestly. When you run like him, even if it's first down.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles.
On the set.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Sails one into the middle. A full dive to haul that one in. This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or, of course, the great Peter Warrick.
Yeah, finding those guys on the outside of the game.
Turning it on. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Down to the 16-yard line. It's first and 10. He's moving out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone.
Got it.
The play action fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Quarterback got it himself. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And he does it again. He's showing you time and time again, man. This dude is just like a running back. And you see it in college football now, just having that guy at that spot.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at second and a mile. Back to pass. Buying some time as he moves left. Turns it on in midfield. Busts through behind his pad. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. The Noles have it with a first and 10. Tight end now in motion. Looking to scramble. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that's just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down to the pass and getting the sack.
Got some room and under the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida State. just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. Going right to work up top. He'll pull it down. Looking for room at the 40. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Slithers into space. Took care of it himself. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Knowles!
Ready? Let's go!
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quick step and go. There he goes. They run him out of bounds after a gargantuan gain on the play. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Crosses the tag. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
On the ready?
Trying play action. Starts to scramble to the left. Quarterback gets enough. On the move is at 30. They run him out of bounds after a tremendous pickup on the play.
It's so difficult when you're running a pass play, but really it becomes a run because he can do that. The quarterback can scramble around. Receivers are running down the field. I got to cover him and run down the field. Now I got to come try to catch this.
Touchdown, Florida State! And the punishment has been...
Okay, ready? Clear!
To the air on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. Fires on the move. He's got an open man. Gashes him in the middle. The tag. And he just kept running and he ran. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming.
Here we go!
They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Unleashes one. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive.
Ready up!
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Moves! Ready down!
They'll run play action. Moving away from pressure. A full dive to haul that one in.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance.
There he goes. Got enough space. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just... It was vitriolic, it was intense, and it went to the Seminoles as Florida State will dine on Gator after winning in this rivalry matchup. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Play action here on first down. Moves out of the pocket. First play taking a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's got the first down and more. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, this is why this guy's looked at as one of the top dual-threat quarterbacks in the country. He can throw it, he can spin it downfield, but also he's a threat to be able to take off and go just like this. Puts so much pressure.
He's looking deep here. He's got it near the end zone. And it's a long-distance house call. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble now. Gets some space around the 30. They can't stop him. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
It's one thing to design a play for a quarterback to run the football, to pick up big yards like this, but Chris, this guy drops back to throw. Everybody's got their back turned. He pulls it down, and no one's there to pick him up.
Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Tough to shovel a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. The Noahs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Contact as he let the ball go.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing his football.
The Seminoles are in the red zone now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching one to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Noles. They were backed up to start the drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. Powering through a tackle. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Using his legs on the scramble. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Breaks an open space. Oh, he spins free. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
This offense is clicking, and clearly, everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Florida State. Still no. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. The pass rush closing in. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
This is
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half.
Let's go.
On first down, it's play action. He escapes the pocket. Throws it deep downfield to the left. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback looking to scramble. Finds room at the 30. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's looking to scramble. Picks up the first and still running. Breaks into the clear. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Looking to scramble. Has a pass to the end zone. Touchdown, Moles. This offense is still clicking.
On the double. Clear.
And looking to throw now on first down. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He finds some space. Across the 40. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. And the Seminoles line up on 1st and 10 now.
Here we go.
And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. He's got room to run. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Moves out of the pocket. Muscles past the defender. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed, he simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field.
Moves.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. With the catch, it's Moore. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Trying to create here on the move. It's a fumble. The defense has got it. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage.
Ready.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Bootleg looking to throw.
He is quick on the right side of this defense. The defensive end that time winning that one-on-one matchup, getting to the quarterback for that sack.
We'll look to throw it here on second down. He's going to pull it down and run. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. Tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long for their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Buying time. Moving to his left. Breaking free at the 35. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. And the Knowles churn out another 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He stays alive. And they bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. He's in the clear, headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. This offense really clicking.
Chris, what a play by this quarterback. 1 second.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Knowles are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles. Conference championship. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Look out, room to run here. He's past the marker, still on his feet. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Knowles. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Play action here on 1st down. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play.
How about the quarterback scrambling here off of that bootleg? The defense, to their credit, took everything away downfield, thinking that they had a positive play, but instead, the quarterback shows how he can make them pay for it by using his legs.
He escapes the pocket. Running with purpose. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. And the quarterback will take a knee. What a special year and a moment these players will never forget. After all they put into this, they can now call themselves champions of the ACC. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they pursue now a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to bootleg here. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. Looking to scramble. Breaks into open space. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Going to try to use his legs here. Beats in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Using his legs here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He breaks free. Oh, he chokes him again. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. The Seminoles will line up on 1st and 10. QB bootlegs here. Breaks into the clear. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. And the Seminoles line it up with 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Seminoles. Off the play fake on first down. Launches it deep down the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He lets it go on the move. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And he takes it. The Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. First down here at their own 41. One explosive play has jump-started this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. Will not be brought down. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Looking to throw here. On the move now. He's going to take off. Get some space around the 30. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Wolves.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, they trap him for a sack. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here.
There's There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark.
Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Now rolling out to his left. Touchdown, Florida State. This offense cannot be stopped. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Extending the play now. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. Gets past the 35. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He gets loose. QB gets the first, now looking for more. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
With the defense in man coverage, nobody there to account for the quarterback. A clear path opens up, a lot of space out in front, and the quarterback made the defense pay big time.
Breaks free. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down,
and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. On first down, it's play action. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, what a grab! What a catch by the sophomore.
There's a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
He escapes the pocket. Breaks free. Has the first, still on the move. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Knowles. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Looking to scramble now. He's found some room at the 45. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to scramble. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And sack sets up second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Pulls it in. It's more. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires it on the move. Catch made in space. Look out. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Touchdown, Florida State. Still no answer for this offense.
If there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play. And the Noles are in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Now that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Takes off in a bootleg. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep in the very first play. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Play action fake, looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. He's got it in the open. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Looks like he's going to run it. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. And instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. The Knowles are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Breaks an open space. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Touchdown, Knowles, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaks loose at the 45. He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Florida State. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Took contact on the throw. As we break for the quarter, Kurt, Florida State is on top. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Takes a deep shot down the middle. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. The Seminoles with first and 10 here.
Well, this is one of the dangers of playing man-to-man coverage against a quarterback like this. Yeah, they cover everybody down, but without a spy on this quarterback, good job of him recognizing this running lane, just taking off. And with everybody with their backs to the quarterback, he picks up big yards.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, and maybe you hope.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Seminoles.
I think the drop back here really fools this defense at the goal line. Good call by the offensive coordinator to give the quarterback.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On first and 10, looking to throw. He's looking to scramble. Powering through the defender. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. One play and they're already past the 40, first and 10. Quarterback drops back. second down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Heaves it deep down the middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Fighting him off. Defense stops him short of the markers, and now it's fourth down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy close. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Knowles. This offense is still clicking.
Chris with another touchdown.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And no throwaway here. Quarterback forced out of bounds for a loss on the play. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24th. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He finds some space. Breaking tackles and going. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. Gets into space at the 50. Run down and crosses midfield to the 46. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Florida State. They can... The offense with some pre-snap motion. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Powering through. Inside the 35. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Play action here on first down. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Touchdown, Seminoles. They are pouring it on now.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this...
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
That is...
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes off in a bootleg. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at midfield. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Moles. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Chris, that is one way to make an impact play out of nothing. What an incredible sprint by this quarterback. My man had his track shoes on.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Off the play fake on first down. Going to try to use his legs here. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, that's one way to make an impact play out of really nothing.
And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Play action fake, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking for a man. Buying time now, rolling to his left. He's got room to run. He's in the clear. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown! They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Using his legs here. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Wants to throw it. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's going to take off. Look out. Room to run here. He gets the first and more. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of a scramble and pick up those kind of yards.
Moves left out of the pocket. Extending the play now. Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Knowles. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Breaks into open space. Jukes to get past a man. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Florida State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. 1st down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left.
Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. First down, looking to throw the football. Escapes the pocket. Finding space at the 20. Here he goes. Now the 40, the 30, the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Wolves.
Chris, you don't see this kind of play very often. That is coastal.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? The pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
They swarm him again.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there at defensive tackle. He never bought into that play action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
Looking to scramble now. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. And the Seminoles will have first and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. Picks it up himself. He's still going. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. And the Noles are going to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. To the 25. Great move there. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback and sure made him pay for it.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Here's the second down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. Makes the defender miss. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today.
This guy is so tough to defend. He's got the arm.
Second down after that previous play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today.
Jackrabbit.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. He breaks free. Touchdown, Seminoles. This offense really clicking.
This is just complete domination.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Breaking free at the 35. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another first and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Makes the catch downfield. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. Another big play for this offense, but they are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
No stopping them on that run. Touchdown, Knowles.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Throwing off play action. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He lets it go on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the tackle, but that 1st down should be the clincher for our new national champions. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Florida State Seminoles.